everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge. And they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Unbelievable, Jason. It's in a, I know, right, Nisi? Unbelievable, guys. It's a minute. Come on. As Bitcoin and Shiba retracing here together. So these two things are now moving together here, which is it's unbelievable green. We have two Jason, two of Bitcoin. Very nice. Very nice. Good evening, guys. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, the crypto market isn't looking exactly, as exciting as you would want, and you don't exactly want Shiba following Bitcoin, especially on the way down. But it is what it is. You bought the dip earlier, Lucia, on what? On Shiba? Blood red. So we're seeing, yeah, Bitcoin below 60K, guys. So we'll take a look at some bigger time frames there, and same thing for Shiba. So I think the next level for support for Shiba is something like 46. We'll take a look. If we took Bitcoin as serious as we take it now, Jason, yeah, yeah. My phone all day, James. No, James, we just came back. We just came back for a new stream like a minute ago. A minute ago, James. So welcome back. Don't forget to smash a like. And yeah, fun, fun, fun. How was your Tuesday evening? What are you guys up to? As we wait for more people to join here, what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Is there another burn coming again? Not that I'm aware of. So not that I'm aware of here. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything here for Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Yeah. Just looking at this article here from CNBC. I'll pull it up. We can take a look at this stuff together here in a bit. Grabbing a snack for the stream. Let's go, Pristine. Hello. Hi, Beth. Hello, hello. Good evening, guys. Brendan. Yeah, watching 21. But now, let's go, Brendan. Let's go. 21 Jump Street. That was a good movie. Those were some good movies. Yeah, Bitcoin is not looking so. It's not looking good at all. Like this thing was just down $100. You know, like 10 minutes ago. Like the volatility in Bitcoin is impressive sometimes. Like I'm like, wow, like that you can drop that quickly. Wow, impressive. So, hi Erica. Hello. Good evening. Good morning, virus. Good evening. Good evening. Good morning. Last week, and it's been up. It's you up on it. I cool. Nice. Good job. I'll take a look. From what we're getting, obviously you can always see what you're doing. But listen, okay, nice, James. No, thank you for the support. Thank you, James. What do you end of the year? Andy, yeah, that's not really a prediction anyone can give you, right? So again, if we have some dates and some key events, we can talk about that. Where we could potentially be, but we have nothing on Shiba. Like we have no like events, nothing, nothing, nothing. Only thing we're really paying attention to is like technical levels and a little bit of hype and some hope, right? So hope in terms of like when Robin could list Shiba and things like that. So we don't actually have like any concrete information, like any definitive information. So you almost like just again investment and you're buying and just holding, right? Because you're not quite sure when. Yeah. Are you all clubbing? Okay, averaging down on LTC. Okay, waiting for it to hit $200 to drop 10K. Nice. I like that. I like that. I mean, that's when you make out what is this rubbish, right, Eric? What's this rubbish? Like, what did we come on to? Right? Like Bitcoin just taking everything down with it. Like Bitcoin taking Shiba down with it. Like look at that. So those Bitcoin stocks might be those mining stocks might be in trouble tomorrow. You're buying more tonight? 100? Okay, there you go. Rob World chart and la la la. Drops to you hope Bitcoin drops to 29K again. I mean that would be aggressive. I don't know if I see that happening, but honestly it's crypto. I mean, why though? Oh, let's take a look. Honestly, I don't think there's a reason here. Are they short safe? Yeah, they should be. Should be safe there. There we go. I just want to quickly take a look at CNBC and stuff like this and see if there's actually anything concrete here, right? So Bitcoin briefly drops below 60K as major cryptocurrencies fall. Bitcoin and all the cryptocurrencies fell sharply on Tuesday, retreating from near record highs. The world's largest asset. The world's largest coin briefly fell under below 60K. Okay, morning. Don't really care about that. China's state planner said Tuesday that it will continue to clean up virtual currency mining in the country. Okay, well, I don't know if this has a big effect on it, right? So we know China has talked about again, banning crypto, whatever term they use, right? But that's really interesting there. Right. So I don't know. It seems to be the only headline that CNBC is looking at there. Doesn't seem this. It just seems like normal for crypto now. Fell sharply, below 60K. Lily recovered. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, the impetus behind the price movement was not clear, right? China's state planner, the National Development and Reform Commission, said during a press conference Tuesday that it will continue to clean up virtual currency mining in the country. Earlier this year, China cracked down on Bitcoin mining, leading to an exodus of miners, right? Mining is the energy intensive process which both creates new coins and maintains a log of all transactions of existing tokens. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Seems to be the only thing that these guys are focusing on, right? Like this entire those paragraphs they go over, like how they're banning, right? China aims to achieve carbon neutrality by the end of 2060. 2060, unbelievable. Pullback from record highs. The retreat in cryptocurrency prices also come as many of them hit all-time highs in November. Bitcoin reached a high of almost $69,000 there. Blah blah blah. So this is a quote here from someone on again. So I'm not sure who this is, but this I think we are seeing a healthy pullback after a 7 week rally from 40K to 69K, which is normal in the upward trends, right? So VJ, so they're saying this is that's just a normal pullback, right? So just a normal pullback for crypto there is what they're saying. So we gotta we're getting hammered, Eric. That seems to be the only thing that the market is focusing on here. So, Betsy, below, like, you looking to buy like below 57K there? So the next level of support here, I mean, like breaking below 60K, anything's possible. Anything's possible in that range between again, once you break below that range, anything's basically possible below 60K and that 55 range, right? So yeah, it's possible. If you're looking for an entry, like you can never it's a drop it like it's hot. You can never really catch the bottoms on these things. Well, you can, right? You can when they're sitting at really reliable levels like $30,000. You can, but sometimes like it's so volatile where you just have, if you're interested, you just have to scale in into place that you like, right? So and go from there. It's dropping like it's hot. Mara is buying more equipment to scoop up the coins. Eric, yeah, trying to Alberto. What do you mean? I mean, that seems to be the only reason here, right? So, metaverse for the win, Nick. Let's go. I wanted to send Nick an invite here. I closed on my Discord already. Knowing. So I'll take a look and see if there's actually anything here that we should be paying attention to. So again, according to the CNBC article, right, all they're really focusing on is the fact that yeah, it's a healthy retracement, and the only thing they see was that China is cleaning up, stuff like that. Right. So let's see here. One second. Here you go. So I'm just browsing some more stuff here, guys. I know you guys can see that, but I'm just browsing. Bitcoin and Ethereum so all crashing today. Says nah. Okay, cool. Let me see what the Molly folks are saying here. So, night sell off. Nah. Biggest most. Nah. Yeah, they don't ask. Nah. They don't seem to have a reason either. So nobody. Yeah. Okay. The first is that China continues to be intent on eliminating crypto mining from the country, right? So that's what the moldy fools are saying as well. So everyone is focused on the fact that, yeah, crypto is dropping because China is cleaning up on the crypto mining, right? So uh, trending versus fiat. Okay, we're likely seeing an actual pullback. Okay, there you go. So yeah, they were basically just saying the exact same thing that CNBC is saying. They were saying this is normal, and they were saying this is it's all about the crypto clean right, minor cleanup. Still believe Kobe. People love headlines. People love the headlines, right? People will panic on headlines. Saying, yeah, people will panic on the headlines. It doesn't matter what the article is saying. It doesn't matter whether this is, it's happened, like this is just stuff they keep saying over and over and over. It doesn't matter, right? People love the headlines. So people love the headlines and they will, yeah. So especially when you go for like nice runs, right? When you go for nice runs, what happens is people that really don't so people really don't um like when you go for a run like Bitcoin has, what people are looking to do is they're not quite sure where to sell. They're like, okay, so this thing is going, that's cool, that's cool, let's keep going, what they're looking for is any type of negativity to get out, right? So as soon as they see something like that, they're like, okay, here we go, right, I'm out of it, and then panic. So you're 40K in profits, $40,000 in profits. Comeback Friday. The comeback early Friday. Yeah, Early Friday. And then there's also a whole bunch of like petitions here for Shiba. So there's this stuff here. La 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 la. So yeah, I request PayPal to accept Shiba Inu coin here. It's been signed by 85,000 people there, and their goal is 150,000 people, 150,000 signatures, right? So you can see a whole bunch of people signing there as it goes along, right? So yeah, it's interesting there. So that's not the only petition though. So that's again, that's Amazon. That's PayPal, and then there's another one here for Amazon, right? Another petition here for Amazon. So please accept Shiba Inu currency as payment for Amazon products and services. This one's been signed by 95,000 people. Um, People read poop. Yep. So then ask why they sold and buy again. Yep, exactly, Eric. Like wallet is lighter. That's funny. Yeah. So yeah, two petitions there, right? PayPal and Amazon for Shiba to be listed on those platforms there. Well, not to be listed, but to be accepted by those platforms there. So it's really interesting. And that's not the only thing we've seen though. I don't know if you guys have seen this one yet. This like this stuff on TV here, where AMC to be accepted in, again. We know this already, but I just, again, seeing AMC and Shiba on CNBC there is quite interesting. Quite interesting. Right. So they're saying AMC to accept Shiba in the next 2 to 4 months. Right. You guys knew that already, but there you go. So that seems to be their outlook there. Mm, is long term unlike your first relationship clubbing? Phantom. Well, again, that's what CNBC is saying, right? Phantom. That's what they're saying. They're saying 2 to 4 months. Do you think potentially, right, when you're sitting below like 50, you could potentially go back to your next level of support, which is 46? Meme Indonesia. Meme Indonesia. And then I think there's one more article here that I wanted to take a look at. So Shiba Inu now supported by Samsung backed crypto wallet, right? So this is really interesting here. This is I haven't really gone through through this article yet. Right, so Zengo, the first keyless non-custodial cryptocurrency wallet, has added support for Shiba Inu currency, according to a November 16 announcement. Right, so the wallet's users are now able to trade and hold the hottest meme coin. Well, we know also the fact they call it a meme coin, but we know that Shiba Inu and the developers, they're trying to move away from this whole idea that they should be called a meme, right? So what do you guys think about that? Do you guys think a yes or no in the chat? Do you guys think Shiba is should be again? Do you guys consider Shiba a meme? Let me know. Yes or no in the chat. Do you guys consider Shiba a meme? Will lose if accepted by AMC. Phantom. I mean, I don't think AMC is that big of a deal. Don't honestly don't think getting accepted by AMC is that big of a deal. Eric, he says yes, it's ridiculous. Okay, there you go. Bezos, she sent Shiba to Mars, but it's a successful one. There you go. Again, I know, like, I think like what these developers are. So from their point of view, right? From their point of view, when the Shiba developers are like, oh, like they shouldn't be called a meme. Coins sound like an insult nowadays. So people that there are two points to this, right? If it stays red, yes, it's a meme. No, so like there are 2 points of views to this. When you look at Shiba, especially from the Shiba developers' point of view, when you take a look at Shiba and you see the fundamentals like gaming and NFTs and blockchain and stuff like that, you can say, okay, like we actually have these things that are creating value for Shiba, and it shouldn't be called a meme. But then you take a look at the other side, you're like, okay, cool. The only reason this thing is running is because of momentum, right? Shiba is running for now because of momentum. It's not because of this and this and this. It's because of hype, right? So that would be considered a meme. So I can see both sides. Fidel, hello. The rank, it will join the ranks of the top five and make it more realistic. There you go, right? So you know, no, when a 24/7 burn. No, like in order for it not to be considered a meme, it has to run on merits. It has to run because let's say a catalyst comes out like Shiba. Let's say what some type of catalyst comes out for Shiba that's actually something that's going to be good for it for the future, and then yes, you can. That's not a meme, right? Hi, Crystal. Right, that would again. Then you can say, okay, not a meme, but when you pump because of hype, you're considered a meme, right? So when you run without merit, without like proper reasons, it's considered again. That's why AMC as well. AMC isn't valued at 40, whatever it's sitting at. AMC, like the price doesn't reflect that the actual company, and it doesn't. That's why it's considered a meme, right? A lot of FOMO, a lot of retail traders playing it because of uh, unbelievable, Eric, unbelievable. It's getting up, bullish movement. Yeah, we'll see. But I think honestly, in summary though, for now, I can see why people would call Shiba a meme. In order for that stigma to go away, they would have to do some burning, and not just the burning, but again, it would have to move on. They'd have to again keep working what they're working on, and that has to come to fruition, right? We can't just talk about gaming, right? We can't just talk about gaming. We can't just talk about blockchain. We can't just talk about stuff like that. That stuff actually has to propel Shiba before we can consider it not a meme, right? So, Prague today played out nice, Dustin. That's not too bad, right? I mean, I think it was like that thing gave almost no warning signs to sell, Dustin, but there's nothing wrong with taking profits. I i don't I enjoy making money on anything. Yeah, no, absolutely, right, absolutely. Third one is a crypto bubble, and it's coming because interest rates will go up. There you go. Companies who list Should make a list of companies. Yeah, sure we could do that. What is wrong with the crypto market? You guys are late to the party. We've talked about why potentially Bitcoin and the crypto market is retracing here. We can go over that again, right? So we can talk about that again in a bit. So we can go over all these things again that we've covered. So as people come on, we can talk about that again. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Crystal, let's go. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. My sugar. Oh yeah, clubbing. Oh no, she gave me two BTC. Unbelievable, Beth. You're giving away two Bitcoin. Bad really nah, in the beginning and then bleeds. Oh, unbelievable rugged. Yeah, the Shiba shish. Yeah, yeah. You know, but what's up, Brian? But that shouldn't really, again, the burns are cool, right? Again, that's gonna supply and demand. When you take a lot of the supply off the table, that creates value for what's left, and that's really nice, right? So, but the burns over the last month or so have been the main focus, right? That shouldn't really be the case. That the burns get you when you take, the burn shouldn't really be what people should be focusing on. It should be, what should be getting promoted is the fact that, again, yeah, sure, blockchain, and NFTs and gaming and all these other things are what should be getting promoted, right? Not the burns. So that might be an error from the Shiba community point of view, right? So burns are cool, right? Burns are cool, but when you take a look at burns, you're just like, okay, let's burn this stuff up so we can pump, right? So whereas if you're looking at it from a point of view that, oh man, like Shiba swap. Okay, they have their own ecosystem. Okay, like, it's again that creates investors, right? When you're burning, you're creating traders. They just want that, keep burning so we can pump. But when you actually tell them about value, right? I'm good. You're sir. How are you? Alrighty, so let's move on. So yeah, again, Shiba is right. So let me read this headline again. Shiba Inu now supported by Samsung backed crypto wallet app, right? So it's really interesting. Zengo, the first keyless non-custodial cryptocurrency wallet, has added support for Shiba Inu currency, right? Again, today on November the 16th. So the wallet's users are now able to trade and hold the hottest meme coin. Okay, cool. La, la. Okay, so praise Shiba Inu's vibrant and enthusiastic community. Okay, so that's the head of communications from the app from Zengo there, saying Shiba vibrant. So we are excited to be one of the first wallets to support Sheep, especially because of its vibrant, creative, and enthusiastic community. So, yeah, wallets are blah 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 blah, which is market. Okay, cool. Right, just wanted to quickly take a look and see what this was like. So, and let me see what the charts are looking like here. There you go. Again, like Bitcoin and Shiba, they're moving together here now, right? Together. They're crashing together, right? Shiba crashing with Bitcoin them. They're recovering together here, recovering together, right back down together, right back down. And yeah, so Shiba and Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin drops, Shiba will drop, right? So to watch when Shiba crash, oh yes, sir, it is. Why? TrashCoin will give and it will be the newest hottest thing to FOMO on. Eric, can you send me a few for free? Going to make will have. Can you send me a Eric? Can you send me send me something, Eric? There you go. Mm, sure. Okay. Sounds good. No, I'm just joking. Um, yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot happening. Like in the crypto market, not a whole lot happening. Just a retracement. So if you guys have questions, just ask. We've covered a few things here, right? From why the crypto market is potentially going down to positions and stuff like that. So hello, scholars. Hello. Yeah, we can take a look, and I can take a look at the bigger time frame here for Shiba. Maybe I do that right now, actually. So yeah, let's do that. So Shiba Inu Dinu. So back to the daily chart here. I want to take a look at a different chart here. Actually, green. Yeah, let me do that. Instead of doing that, like zooming out, I'm just gonna clean it up here. So Nah. Let's see here. Is that 40? We're looking for that again. So if you take a look at these candles here, guys, right? We talked about this last night. We talked about this whenever the last time was that we streamed. We talked about this again, the 9-day EMA, right? The fact that we wrote this line all the way up there, but then what I'm looking for, guys, what I'm looking at is this. What color is this? Green, right? Okay, color green. Right. So what we're looking at is this line right here, the line that we're following down here. So until we can reclaim this level here, we're going lower, right? Until we can break above this line here and hold above that level, Shiba is going lower, right? Again, that's just how these moving averages work, right? When you break above, you ride it higher. When you break below, yeah, it's a struggle to get back above. But once you do break above and close above, okay, Shiba is ready to go, right? Shiba would be ready to go once it clears that level. And then, right, so again, that green line right there. So where's support for now, though? Support is at 46, right? You can take a look at these candles here, right? Take a look at that drop there. Double bottom to what level? 46, right? 46 again here. And guess what? 46, right? So yeah, so watch for 46 there. In terms of support on a bigger time frame, yeah, green, yeah, very nice, right? To keep doing all day, Jose. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Probably buy it if I to have a lot of memes. A lot of memes. Zombie Inu is doing good. Zombie Inu, like honestly, guys, like I keep saying this, and it's not even like when people ask me about stuff like Zombie Inu and and this Inu and that Inu, I'm like, you know what, like there's nothing wrong with buying that stuff. Right, just put a little bit of money there that you can afford to lose. Like all you're looking for is momentum. Like not a whole lot of these smaller cryptos, guys. Not a whole lot of them are moving for fundamental reasons. They're moving because of hype. So there's nothing wrong with throwing. Again, you see something that's about to go, like the hype is building up on social media. There's nothing wrong with throwing some money in there, and then once it explodes, you take out your initial investment. You can decide to hold the rest, or you can decide to take half of your profits or whatever, right? So, uh, because yeah, have I seen? It's not a joke. Weenie Inu. Yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, Weenie Inu, guys. This again. sh- Yeah, it's have a great night. Have a wonderful night, Eric. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. And Pro Gains, there you go. Good evening, ER. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, guys, let's stream. Let's go for about so the like for these night streams I like always aiming for like 2 hours or so. So there you go. So we can hang for a bit. All right. This again, there's not a whole lot of stuff happening here. So um, again, looking at the Shiba chart here, you take a look at what Shiba has done here. Potential again, support ad 46 here, right? So if we can hold that level, right? If Shiba can hold above that level and reclaim, so honestly, like if you're watching Shiba and you have questions, like you have constant questions, like what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Shiba isn't going anywhere, right? Until we break above this 90 EMA. Once we do break above that level and actually hold above that level, okay, then it's exciting, then it's fun, and then it's ready to go, right? So that's all I'd be paying attention to for now, right? Watch the 90 EMA, then if we can clear that level, right, then it's good to go. Why is that level so important? Well, again, like pay attention to nothing else and see what the chart is telling you. The chart is like, I like the 90 EMA because on the way when I break above, it's support, right? Look at that, like hold, test and hold, explosion, right? But once you break below that level, it now becomes like a key resistance level, like fail. We keep testing it. Like this moving average is curling lower because the price is going lower, but yet that level is still resistance. It's a constant resistance on the way down, right? Again, failing. Look at that, hitting and failing over and over and over and over, right? So until we can clear this green line here, guys, we might we're waiting, just waiting, right? So when you dip, we dip, just like that. Here you go. Don't own last week. Today it would be wow, Sal. Wow. 75. Wow, that's impressive. Uh in Tampa, only 9:30. Okay. 9:30. Just got back from work. Look at that dip. Yeah, everything went for a nice little dip, right? So again, that's Shiba there, guys, right? Now back to my messy charts. Uh, So, and then let me take a look at Doge here. What's Dogecoin doing? Not a whole lot either, right? So again, the entire crypto space is retracing. Where do we have support here? 22 cents, right? So you take a look at 22 cents here. 22 cents has been a really nice bounce level for Doge, right? Again, 22 cents, nice bounce, then 22 bounce, 22 bounce again, right? So yeah, watch for 22 cents as support. Like again, for now, over the last, like this is a month here, over the last month, that level at 22 cents has been a really good support level, right? So I know we have levels like 24, but again, look at that, right? It's 22, 22, and 22, right? So honestly, there's not, yeah. So for Dogecoin, it's teaching me so much. You should publish this. I mean, it's published, Alberto. It's published, right? So on the YouTubes, I guess. On the YouTubes, on the YouTubes. On 30-minute chart, it looks like a triple bottom. What do you guys think? I mean, for what? For Shiba. Yeah, again, so yeah, if you take a look at multiple time frames, you get more information, right? Like the 30 is going to give you this and this and this and this, and that's cool. But for me, honestly, Shiba still needs to break above that 9-day EMA. If we can, okay, and then cool, right? We need to clear that 9-day EMA there, and if you can break above that level, okay, cool, and then we can talk about moving forward, right? So I'd be watching that level very closely there, right? Albert, me, Indonesia. So that's what I'd be paying attention to. So that's so there you go. And then let's take a look at BTC here, guys. So BTC here. So Bitcoin seems to have support here at this level, right? Just around $59,000 there for Bitcoin. So you go back about 2 weeks or so, right? That level for Bitcoin is a really good level to watch at 59K. So again, it's 59, and then if we break below this level, then you're looking for 55K for Bitcoin, right? So yeah, so yeah, watch for 59. We bounced off this level previously. We bounced off this level yesterday, right? Off 59, pushed all the way to 61,000 there, and then right back down to this level, right? So I'd be watching for 59 there very closely. Seems like a flag though. So we need to, yeah. Lasagna, Dustin. What is strong support as Sindina? 46. 46, 46. So yeah, we can I'm sure we're gonna be looking at these charts all night and just talking about the same thing over and over and over. But I hold until or die trying, Chris. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So if I put $100 into Shiba and you're looking to make some life changing gains, might as well hold it. And right, so na, na, na. Hold onto a dollar or die trying. Yes, Chris. Yeah. So again, I'm sure we're gonna be looking at these charts all night. So so what's again? So back to Shiba here, right? And yeah, again, if you wonder where 46 is coming from, Sindina, well, it's because the last 3 times here we've dropped on the daily time frame here, it's been 46, right? Like look at that double bottom at 46 there, bounce all the way to what 63. Okay, cool. Back again to 46 and bounce again to 566 there. And then again here yesterday to 46, right? So yeah, 46 seems to be for now at least the level that we like bouncing off, right? So I mean, Kodai, it seems to be a good support, right? So let's go, Dimitri. Right. Um, so 22 seems to be the level. Not saying it's the best buy level, but it's a really good level to scale in at, right? So we can't really predict the future with these things here. We can't predict the future with these names here. But when I take a look at this chart, right? When I take a look at this chart here for Doge, right? So and I'm like, oh, Dogecoin. Like, what are you doing, right? Doge is like, excuse me, sir. I like to come back down to 22, right? That's 22 cents right there, and bounce all the way to what? That's a nice pump, right? So what is that? 27, okay. And again, to 22 cents and push all the way to what? 30, 34. Okay, cool. And then yesterday again, some again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes there. So yeah, 25K, both should happen at the same time, Dustin. At the same time. There you go. Alrighty, so let's move on here to a smaller time frame, guys. I'm pretty sure we had Shiba on here. There we go. And Shiba, guys, doing exactly what Bitcoin wants to do, right? Bitcoin, Shiba moving together. So Bitcoin falls, Shiba goes down as well. right? So the best time to buy more, Dimitri. Best time to buy more. It's on the dips. Best time to buy more on the dips. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder: don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, also more Doge. Okay. I mean, on anything, right? If you believe, right, you want to scale in on the dips, right? Try not to foam on the way up. Like everything is gonna have dips. We can't just, we've talked about market cycles here quite a bit, right? You can't just expect anything, right? So you just keep going higher and higher and higher and higher, right? So we're gonna have retracements, right? We're gonna go through cycles, right? That's why there's a market cycle here, right? You fear you those red candles, yeah. There you go, Chris. Right, so again, we're going to go through cycles. We're going to go through phases where people are like, oh my goodness, I believe, thrill, euphoria, we're going to the moon, right? And then we're going to go again, we're going to go on the downtrend where it's like, oh, this is rubbish, this is depression, this is depressing, I don't believe in this thing anymore, right? Market goes through these cycles over and over and over, right? So it's just what it is. You just have to ride the wave. Especially if it's an investment for you. What's up, Ian? Hello. Hi. Complacency. For once, complacency for once. We just need to cool off for the next rally. Let's see there. Anxiety. Okay, so maybe that's a question for you guys on the market on this cycle. Hey, Amber. On this cycle, like where do you guys fit in on this scale? Where do you guys fit in? Well, like where do you think you are on this market cycle scale? If your screen isn't clear, guys, just change your settings, so you should be good to go. Best charts to use, OG. What do you mean? I use Binance, OG. Believe. Okay, you believe. You don't believe. Um, Interesting. Okay. San use here. Okay, I'll take a look in a bit. Throw. You in throw? No, I don't. Iron. I don't think we're in throw. I don't think that's where Shiba is. I don't think that's where Shiba is. I don't think Shiba is in throw. Believe. It's just always interesting to see what you guys think. Panic. Buoyant. Okay, panic. Okay. La la. Oh, Shiba, come on, come on, come on, go for a nice little run there, please and thank you. Because I know crypto will make us rich, Dimitri. Okay, sounds good. But back when it had five zeros, you're completely fine where we're at. Yeah, there you go, right? 100. Yeah, so yeah, yeah. Oh, for sheep? Oh, iron? Yeah. Yeah, for sheep. For Shiba iron. What did you think was going on? What's up? You're here again? Let's go, Ranger. Let's go. I did not invest more than I can afford to lose. So you're watching it all play out. There you go, right, scholars? Yeah. Again, it's easier. It's happening, right? You're at what the heck is happening at this stage? I know, right? Again, scholars, that's a good strategy. Why? Because again, when you get into stuff and you are over leveraged, that's when that panic comes in, right? Whereas, let's say you put out, you can afford to lose $100 and you put $100 into Shiba, you can watch the cycles, you can watch this thing play out up and down, and eventually come to your target. Why? Because there's peace of mind there, right? So whereas when you buy way too much, you're gonna panic, right? So what's the next resistance for sheep? The next resistance, we can go over these things again, right? So we can go over these things again here. Give me a quick second. So if you're wondering, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Um, so if you're wondering again, so if you're wondering why Shiba, you're like, oh man, like what not just Shiba alone, but like why is the entire crypto market going down here? Well, so again, according to CNBC, right? Let me see if I can just quickly read this article again here. So Bitcoin briefly drops below 60K as major cryptocurrencies fall, right? Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies fell sharply on Tuesday, retreating from all-time highs, from record highs, right? So, okay, the world's big la fell below 60K, la la morning London time. China's state planner, again, this seems to be what the entire crypto market is focusing on, right? This seems to be what people are focusing on, right? China's state planner said Tuesday that it will continue to clean up virtual currency mining in the country, right? So That seems again. That's what again. When I take a look at why Bitcoin is dropping, it seems like every platform seeking offer, the monthly fools, all these platforms are focusing on the fact that yeah, China has said they're cleaning up things, right? And that's why the crypto market is retracing. More effort to lose. There you go. You have BG. That's the goal, right? Uh, no, thank you, BG. Thank you. Need to drop so people can buy. There you go, right? So again, this seems to be what people are focusing on. But again, so if you take a look at see what CNBC is saying here, right? So new all-time highs, blah 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 blah. In okay, I'm gonna skip that there as well. I just want to quickly find that quote from these guys, right? Again, if this entire phase here, so the impetus behind the price movement was not clear, right? But this is what they're focusing on here. China State Planner, right? The National Development, blah blah blah, and Reform Commission said during a press conference Tuesday that it will continue to clean up virtual currency mining in the country, right? Earlier this year, China cracked down on Bitcoin mining, right, leading to an exodus of miners, right? Mining is the energy intensive process which both creates new coins and maintains a log of all transactions of existing tokens, right? So again, this is all about them like cleaning up there. So that's what the market is focusing on. But again, according to these guys, right? So comes an all-time high there. Where's that quote? So again, this is a quote here from CNBC saying, yeah, I think we are seeing a healthy pullback after a 7-week rally from 40K to 69K, which is a normal upward, which is normal in an upward trend, right? So VJ Ayor, head of Asia Pacific at Cryptocurrencies Exchange, right? So yeah, they're saying to them, this is a healthy retracement for crypto, right? I'm on. No matter. Let's go, Iron. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. So if you're wondering why crypto is dropping, it's because of that. And also, we've gone through a few of these articles here. Um, we've gone through a few of these petitions here, guys. I don't know if you guys have signed these things yet. I don't know if they matter. I don't know if they do. Honestly, I don't know if they do. If these things matter, or people just want to sign these things for signing purposes. But again, so there's a petition here for PayPal to again request PayPal to accept Shiba Inu, right? With 85,000 signatures there, right? So that's one of the petitions there. I think people get excited more about this one, right? Another petition here, right? Please accept Shiba Inu currency, cryptocurrency as payment for Amazon products and services, right? This one has about 95,000, right? Um, 95,000 signatures here on this one. The goal is again is 150,000 signatures there. And then also we talked about this today. I'm just quickly going over these because we talked about all this stuff already. Right. This one here about so again, this was on CNBC. AMC theaters to accept Shiba Inu within the next 2 to 4 months. Right. That's what they're saying. Right. Accept Shiba Inu in the next 2 to 4 months. So that's really interesting. AMC accepting Shiba. That's what CNBC is saying. Next 2 to 4 months is what they're looking at there. And yeah, so and then we can go back here to the charts, guys. Back to the charts as again not doing a whole lot here. So if we take a look at the daily chart again for Shiba, guys, because you guys keep asking like what is Shiba doing? What is Shiba doing? Right. So let's do that. Again, when I say this stuff, when I say like what I'm about to say, like Shiba isn't going anywhere until it breaks above the 9-day EMA, it's not a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing. It's just what the chart needs to do, right? The chart again needs to break above. What's the 9-day EMA here? I'm looking at this green line here, right? Until we can clear this green line here, right? Shiba isn't going anywhere. Right. So again, as you can see for now, we clearly have support at 46, right? Again, that's 46, double bottom at 46, nice bounce, right? 46 again, nice bounce. 46 again here, nice bounce, right? So until we can again, we need to hold 46, right? And then reclaim this 90 EMA. Once we do that, okay, Shiba is just maybe ready to go for a nice run there, right? So yeah, that's what we need to do there. Let's go, Dimitri. CEO Settle, CEO the Silverback. Search on Bitcoin soon. Yeah, okay, Bree. Big G. Searches a month on Google. Nah, on Shiba Inu pass Bitcoin soon. Oh no, it be yeah, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. Let's go, Justin. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. So yeah, we just wanted to quickly go over the stuff we've covered already. Again, if you have questions about Shiba, well, Shiba for now has support at 60, right? 46, sorry, 46, but it needs to reclaim it needs to reclaim the 9-day EMA here, right? If we can reclaim that 9-day EMA, okay, and then ready to go higher, right? Need to hold it above that level, reclaim that level there, and then yeah, it's good to go higher. So after the market, yeah, Prague moved to tomorrow 5:50. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, Prague looked good. It closed fine, right above support, like no warning signs at all. AMC through BitPay, yeah, AMC honestly, guys. So question for you guys in the chat: do you guys think AMC accepting Shiba is a big deal? Yes or no? Like, is it a big deal? Just type in yes or no. Let me see what you guys are thinking. Ivana, Alberto, absolutely. Hi, Ivana. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, let me know. But hi, hi. Yes, Ranger. No, no. Chris says no. Andrew says no. Matty says no. Again, like honestly, for me, like I can see maybe it might cause a little bit of FOMO, right? But I personally don't see it more publicity, but that's all it is, and that's not good enough, right? So I don't see it being a big deal. Like honestly, AMC accepting anything is like okay, cool, whatever. um, like how come we didn't get a pump from this from them saying yeah, well, can we, looking to, yeah, it just burn, yeah, I guess, right? But it's just not a, I would never spend my sheep on a movie ticket. Yeah, I just don't see that being a big deal, as just don't see that being a big deal. So crypto gains, bone, though, please don't do that. So yeah, we've looked at Shiba. Let's take a look at Dogecoin here, guys. Right. So Doge, no new news on Sheep on Dogecoin. But when you take a look at Doge again, reliable level of support here has been around 22, right? So 22, that's a nice bounce level there, bounce right all the way to 27, 22 again right here, bounce all the way to 34, and 22 again here last night, right? And then pushed all the way again. Nice little bounce there, right? So to 25. So yeah, 22 for now seems to be a really seems to be the level to watch here for Doge. Seems to be a level to scale in at. Oh no, here we go, guys. As soon as I clicked on something there, the rest of my line showed up. So there we go. So 22 here, right? 22, nice bounce. 22, nice bounce. 22 again, bounce, right? So that's what I'd be paying attention there to for Dogecoin. And then for Bitcoin here, guys, again, Bitcoin had support at 59K, right? So 59, that's a nice bounce at 59. Nice bounce there, 59 again, nice bounce, right? So yeah, what for 59? If we break below 59, and then all of a sudden you're now looking for 55K there on Bitcoin. So it's gone for a nice run. This seems like more of a flag to me than anything, right? Again, nice pump and some sideways action, right? So holding about 59K here, not bad, right? So when you take a look at a bigger time frame here for Bitcoin, anyways, even though we would like to sit above 60K, well, the most reliable level for support for now seems to be 59K. So let's see if we can continue to hold that revenue. It's a company's balance sheet. It's going to add revenue to AMC, but that doesn't really help Dogecoin, right? So I don't know if there are a lot of people out there that are going to be spending. I don't know if there are people. Yeah, that would be using the Shiba to buy movie ticket, guys. Uh, Especially at the price that it is right now, people might do it once or two, people might use Shiba to buy a movie ticket once, but I don't think it's gonna be in like an everyday thing. Unless like you buy some like a huge position in Shiba right now, and then Shiba goes to $1, and then yeah, it's like, oh, like I have a billion. I'm super wealthy. Yeah, I'm gonna, and I'm paying $7. Yeah, that's nothing, right? So, but for now though, like seven, like get the $20 movie ticket for Shiba. That's a huge position. That's a huge position that takes, so yeah. So she didn't hear you, Alberto. Oh, she didn't hear. Havana, hi. There you go. So yeah, let's move on. So let's move on here to the smaller time frames again. If you guys have questions, please make sure you ask. Yeah. So there you go. Again, Shiba guys below 48. Why? Because Bitcoin is going down. So support at what? I know we have this level here 47.5, but ultimately we're looking for that 46 as support, right? So Less Shiba anytime soon, Chad. We have no idea, right? So no idea, no idea what that we can speculate on Robinhood accepting Shiba. Uh, but all the speculations have been absolute rubbish up to now. So we have no idea what they're planning to do. And my mind, I'll use Sheep to. I seen the Spider-Man trailer and changed my mind. Okay, Dimitri, you're gonna use your Shiba to pay for that. Okay, yeah. I mean, they're saying so. AMC is saying they're gonna list. You might be able, you should be able to in the next like 2 to 4 months, right? That's what CNBC is saying. So we're gonna be working at AMC or anywhere. I mean, there will be people working at AMC because not everyone is holding Shiba, right? So race, will Shiba go down to 30? Your next level of support is 46. A shorting Shiba, not cool. Honestly, Robert, some rubbish. Some rubbish, Robert, some rubbish. A lot of time to, yeah. She says, hi, trying to get her in crypto. Alberto, okay, sounds good. That's funny. There's a pump coming. My mom told me. Kobe says there's a pump coming. There's a pump coming. There you go. Yeah. So hopefully we can get a nice pump going here, and yeah, and go from there. And go from there. Tell her to join us. Yeah, join us. Tell her to join us. Join us, come join the family. Yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, the membership stuff is right here. So come join us in Discord, come hang out. There are a lot of crypto players in Discord, so come join us. Not sure why Kobe's not in Discord yet, been slacking this entire time. Mr. Lambo got his Lambo at 40, right, and then just absolutely slack. Unbelievable, Kobe, unbelievable. And there you go, green and and virus. Yeah, let's go. Fall in the market. Yeah, Bitcoin is dropping. So the out following, no, Irish. We talked about this for the last hour, right? Again, Shiba and Bitcoin are moving together here. Take a look at those candles, right? They're doing the exact same thing, right? So if Bitcoin continues to go down here, Shiba will follow. It's not just, oh my goodness, like Shiba is crashing. No, it's all everything else going down together, right? Shiba is going down, Doge is going down, right? So everything going to down. Why? Because we've talked about why, right? We talked about why the entire crypto market is going down here. So again, uh, so there you go. Bitcoin support at 49K. Let's see if we can test that level and then go from there. You lost it. You lost your credit card, Kobe. It's because you're out there. um, where did you lose it at? Was it Vegas? Vegas, Kobe? Where did you go? I want to know. Only William going up. I know, right? Virus. I know. Yeah. So let's yeah. The plan was to do a 2 hour stream here, and then if anything's happening, then yeah, we can keep going. But if not, we can take a break and come back tomorrow, right? So there you go. Have on the fees. Perfect. Okay, cool. There you go. The Versace Island. That's what you went to. Of course, I knew it. I knew it. Uh, gets. Hi, Donna. How are you? It's been a while. It's been a while, Donna. How are you doing? Losing faith in Shiba, it is because, Ray, no, this isn't because people are losing faith in Shiba. Like you take a look at this candle, like take a look at Bitcoin, right, and take a look at Shiba here, right. What makes you think it's because people are losing faith? It's not, right. It's because, again, like the entire crypto market is retracing, right. Everything is going down. It's not just people losing faith in Shiba. Are you saying people are losing faith in Bitcoin as well? right? So no, it's just everything retracing here together. We know Bitcoin has support at $49,000 here. So do we test this level and bounce again? Because we've done it twice already in the last month. Are we going to test this level twice and bounce again? Well, I mean, are we going to test this level again and bounce because we've done it twice already? That's the question, right? So maybe 49K here might be the equivalent of Shiba 46, right? Because we know Shiba has some really good support at 46 as well. So let's go. Been watching quietly. Okay, sounds good, Donna. Sounds good. Super chat guys from Ronaldo. Make some money on a Gwen on Coinbase. It's on Coinbase. Okay, nice. There you go, Ronaldo. So thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. So yeah, some ideas, some ideas. The Versace Islands. Versace. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. What are we sitting at here? There you go. Panic selling is a good thing. Panic selling is a good thing. Yeah, if you believe in something, right? If you believe in something and you see panicking, you're like, oh, here we go. That's what I feel like when Tesla's crashing. I'm like, come on, Tesla. Not because I've given up, not because I think Tesla's done, because I think it's a really nice buying opportunity, right? So yeah, again, if you believe in anything crypto, right, ADA below $2 in Bitcoin and Shiba, right. These drops here are supposed to be good, right? If you believe, right, they're supposed to be good opportunities for you to scale in, right? To buy instead of like foaming on the way up, you want to slowly scale in, right? So about the 10, if they all sell, the price will crash, Peter. Yeah, I haven't really seen that, right, Peter? People have been saying that for a bit now, and I haven't really seen any of that happen, right? So before December, to 1 cent, precious, no. 100 million? Yeah, I don't have 5K to buy it. Okay, the lower it goes, the better for you, lords. Yeah. I mean, the people rubbing their hands together saying, dip Shiba dip, dip Shiba dip. I wanna, so I don't wanna pay 60. I wanna get it at 40, right? So again, dollar cost average, right? Try not to go all in on anything. Scale in. Just in case we get nice dips, and then you're very happy, right? So la la la. Not worried. There we go. Again, look at what's happening there, right? Shiba and Bitcoin together, right? Red, two red candles. Look at that. One green candle, two red candles, two green candles now on Bitcoin, two green candles on Shiba, right? They're doing the exact same thing. So you can't just say, right, Shiba's crashing on its own. No, it's just everything, everything's going down together. Yeah, I'm gonna get $200 worth green soon. Okay. Set up most like you did. How can I set up most like you did on Binance? What indicator you're looking for? Yes, sir. What indicator would you like to set up? So if you want to add any indicator into your chart, all you have to do is go to like indicators here, right? FX here, just click on it and then search whatever you want and then add it in, right? So that's all you have to do. What's up, Nathaniel? Hello, hello. Most right column. Not sure I understand what you're asking for. How does that work? They move together. You mean so? There's a lot of sentiment around it. There's also a lot of crypto bots. It's just yeah. Bad financial. Nah. There you go, Lord. And Shiba before I sold at the high. After I sent the info for the wallet worth 5.2 billion, that was moving 600 million worth of other. Yeah, Peter. Again, like people. Yeah. So like since yeah, I know what you mean, Peter. I know what you mean. So, and that's fine, right? So, again, you have to make you have to make, again, whatever works for you is completely fine, right? So, mm, Shiba, Nathaniel, And also, these are the 1 minute time frames here, right? So if you have any questions, please ask. We've gone through like a lot of time frames already today. Mostly the daily time frame. We've looked over that, and in so unbelievable, Queen. Uh, hello, Larry. What's up? Hope you had a great day. Yeah, I had a good day. Yep. Let's go. Man, I do need a haircut. I need a. She busted me, Holmes. What's up, Stuart? How are you? Yo, 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 yo. There you go. Hi, Rita. Hello. Red Reds. Yeah. Again, everything is dropping. Why? I mean, this is again according to CNBC, this is just a healthy pullback, and also because China has come out and said, yeah, we're planning. Again, our focus is still on no shift November. Our focus is still on cleaning out all these miners, right? That's what all these platforms are focusing on. So again, if you're wondering why crypto is going down, it's because again China has said, yeah, we're planning on again making sure these miners, all these crypto miners, are gone, right? So that's what CNBC is saying. That's what the multi fools are saying. That's what yeah. How am I doing, Rita? I'm good. How are you? Hello, cool. Let's go. It's going to bounce back, not rapidly overnight. You bought early. There you go, IGS. You can't spell crypto with cry. With cry without cry. Take no, I'm good. I'm good, Stuart. Getting rid of the high leverage before a parabolic move. Okay, nice. November, a third. November. Yeah. Take this squeezes on Coinbase for free coins. Free coins. Yeah. Again, as Bitcoin is bouncing here, Shiba is following, right? So, following. Let me take a look and see if Doge is actually following that move there. Is it following? Yeah, it's following, right? So again, everything, most things crypto here are following whatever Bitcoin is doing right now. So, and we talked about this level here, $49,000, and it's holding that level really nicely. So yeah, hold and go from there, and go from there, guys. Sell, let's go, sell, let's go. Plenty of opposites to extract what I put in, but I keep it locked in. JS, okay, there you go. There you go. Old market manipulation. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing new here, Stuart. Like nothing new here at all, right? So people are focused on those headlines from China again. It's like, come on, guys, what are we doing here, right? What are we doing? But we talked about this as well, right? What people are paying attention to is, okay, I'm going to buy Bitcoin, I'm going to buy Shiba, I'm going to buy this and this and this at this price. I don't know where to sell. So what I'm looking for is I'm going to hold it, and as it keeps going, I'm going to keep holding. But as soon as I see a negative headline, I'm selling, right? So that's what that China whole situation brings in there. La, la. Talk about. There you go. Good to hear. The new retail paper hands. Here you go, Stuart. All the new retail paper hands after that nice pump. Yeah. Take your profits and go. Take your money and go. That's what they're doing. Yeah. No, again, as you can see, Bitcoin here recovering. Shiba is following, right? So nothing's new. Nothing's new. So nothing new. And there it goes. Come on, Shiba. Come on, go. Get back above 50. Get back above 50. Yeah, we can go over the time frames again, guys. We can go over the daily time frames. We've covered them more than once already here today. We can go over that again before we leave at some point here today. So, noise. There you go. Did you get green? There you go. So yeah, we can go over those time frames again. For Shiba, you're looking for 46 as support, but ultimately for Shiba to go for that nice run again, it has to clear that 9-day EMA, right? So we need to clear that level. Otherwise, Shiba is just going lower and lower and lower, right? So we need to clear that level. For Bitcoin, support here at $59,000. Again, as long as you hold that level, it's fine. And for Doge, that level is 22 cents, right? So holding. Don't know how to send a super chats. Passwords. I'm usually on the computer. That's okay, Donna. Thank you for the support always. Thank you. And as soon as Bitcoin gets a red candle, guys, Shiba's like, oh, okay, I guess I guess I'll get a red candle too. So let's go, Ambien. I mean, this is nothing. So the only time this is nothing to celebrate yet on Shiba on anything. This is not really a recovery, right? So we can celebrate once we break above a key level. So bull run, no. Coinbase has high fees, yeah. Yeah, we yeah. So those fees were pretty. We when we did the Shiba burn on last Friday, yeah, those fees were not the nicest. So those Coinbase fees. There we go. Uh, I'm saying no nine. The nine. Like there's the nine. Usually I say the nine or the 99. Beth. Yeah, so the 9-day EMA there. So what I'm looking for here on Shiba. So let's take a look at the daily chart again for Shiba, right? So let's do that and pull up the daily so you can see what I mean. So clean that up there. And what I'm looking for is this green line here, Beth, right? Again, we wrote this line all the way up, and then on the way down here has become resistance, right? So until we can see here, as the lower we go, this level is going to move lower, exponential moving average, right? So the lower we go, this line is going to move higher, but until we can actually clear above this level, Shiba isn't going anywhere yet, right? So we need to clear that 9-day EMA there, need to clear that level. You can see that again, we broke below this level here, right? And ever since that, we've been testing it and failing, testing and failing, testing and failing over and over and over. So until we can actually break above and close above that level, it's going to be a struggle for now, right? So um, let me see here, just to confirm there. Yeah. So again, Beth, that's what I'm looking for here. So just put in like MA. If you put in MA like in your indicator on TradingView, it's going to show up for you as the nine. So as a 9-day moving average there. So yeah, just do that, right? So that's what I'm looking at there. So this color here, that's what I'm looking for. 725.99. Okay, cool. Cool. So let's go. Let's move on here, and then back there. There you go. As Bitcoin again, guys. As Bitcoin goes down, Shiba will follow, right? 59K. That's gonna be an important level there for Bitcoin to test and see if we can hold it. Angel, I have no idea. If a big position sells, yeah, I mean there's gonna be crash, right? So on anything, right? So if a big account sells, then yes. But are they gonna sell? I don't know. That chart is dirty. No, it's cleaned up now. Me nuts. Phase on the psychology chart ambient driving you nuts. Yeah, that's just crypto for you. Have calmed down. Oh yeah, the 1 cents. Yeah, they're gonna come back when you start testing all time highs again, right, Stuart? Yeah. Mm-mm. Do you have a position in mana, Donna? Do you have a position? Um, yeah, like it's been so quite a few of the members are in that position. They've been over the last bit or so. So in Discord, I don't think you're in Discord yet, are you, Donna? Don't think you are. So Shiba and Bitcoin, right? Shiba again, it's cool how these two support levels coincide with each other here. So Shiba support here at 47.5, even though we're looking for again, and Bitcoin support here at 59,000, sorry. And yeah, they're testing again. Both of them are testing those levels and trying to hold it, right? So If Bitcoin breaks below this level, yeah, Shiba is not going to hold that level, right? It's all about the BTC here, guys. All about the BTC and 59K. Classic retail FOMO. Yep. Let's go, Ethereum. Let's go. Discord. Yeah. Metaverse definitely has big things to ahead. Yeah. Reminder, guys. T, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, yeah. La la la. FTM. I call in. I can take a look. I can take a look. Give me a second. Uh, strap up for the rides. Strap up for the crypto ride. Yeah, crypto will take you on these rides. They'll take you on these rides. La la la. Close that out there. Close that out there. Interesting. La la. Is it available on TradingView, Ethereum? Like it's going opposite. Okay, I like that, right? So you always want to look. Sometimes you always want to look for these plays that are doing the opposite of Zenu, like doing opposite of what oh zombie. I don't think it's gonna show up here for me. So it's not gonna zombie Inu, guys. This is what we say all the time. Like for a lot of these names, stuff like zombie Inu. I don't think there's really don't think when it comes to utility and stuff like that. Don't think that's really what anybody is focusing on. It's all about FOMO, all about momentum. So sometimes that's all you have to do, right? What's looking hot, what's ready to go, and can I put a little bit of money and make some nice gains, right? So yeah, coin market cap. Yeah, coin market cap is where I would need to go to find it. So uh, no, no. Coin market cap here. Yeah, that thing is doing okay here. Up, yeah, not bad. Zombie Inu, guys, unbelievable. Zombie Inu. Yeah. Now your settings look right. Okay, let's go back. Nice, good job. Uh, Lucid is still going. Yeah, Lucid is done really well. So when Butler, when Butler for what Beth to make me food. Do I have yeah. I like cooking. I like cooking. I like cooking. It's almost like coin market cap a lot star. Yeah, for a lot of these like names you just have to use coin market cap. Is it going down more? It's well. Let's see what happens here for Bitcoin at $59,000 here. Again, if you take a look at a bigger time frame, right, for BTC, right, you're gonna realize how like again this level has been holding for the last few weeks here. So the most important thing is that the daily candles closes above 59K there. That's all you're really paying attention to, right? So yeah, Bitcoin is gonna be huge, huge in the sense. Yeah. So again, is there a level there? But that's 60K. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that 60K level there because I don't really care about it. Yeah. So again, 49. We broke below this level multiple times, but the most important thing, 59. Why do I keep saying 49? 59, guys. Right. We broke below this level multiple times, but we keep closing above, so that's a good thing, right? So again, 59 here. Let's see if we can bounce off 59 again if we can, and then yeah, Shiba is gonna recover as well. So look at that. It's testing it and holding. Shiba's already broke below its level. But we know, again, the most reliable level here for Shiba is that 46 level, right? Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. What is Bitcoin going to do here? Looking for volunteer. Uh, when chef for everything. Oh, yeah. For everything. No, those are like those silly things. Well, not really silly, but they keep you grounded. So yeah, they keep you grounded quite a bit. So like cooking and just like normal stuff. Yeah, really fun work in. So use ups and downs, Colleen. Okay. Well, we'll take support at 50K. I mean, so again, we're below 49K here, below 59K on Bitcoin. So again, but the most important thing is where does this daily candle close at, right? So you have plenty grounded, yeah. La, la, la. A lot of yeah, I mean, Star, that makes a lot of sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. Right, when the market is as weak as it is, again, as when the market is as weak as it is right now, what do you think people do? People are not going to play with these names. They're like, you know what, I'm going to go over and play Zombie Inu, I'm going to go over and play something else, right? So with the best advice I've gotten, learn to swim with the whales. Yep. Yep, Kobe. Right. So at least for now, until something changes, you just have to swim with the whales. You just have to get the crumbs, because that's how you become sustainable, right? So because if yeah, good old there you go, right? When the market is crashing, well, not wouldn't call this crashing, but when everything crypto is going down, people are like, okay, let me go. Let's go over to these other coins, right? So it's for the win. There you go. Cat girl for the win. Zoe. Zoe meant talked about cat coin, like 2 weeks ago, whatever, a week ago. So, um, people just rotate back and forth, and that's fine. So again, all you have to do is just you don't have to ask, okay, like, fundamentally, like, is cat curl a good coin, is zombie inu is good, is it a good coin? No, that doesn't really matter, right? That doesn't matter. Why? Because everybody else around you isn't focused on the fundamentals, they're focused on hype, right? So if cat girl or zombie inu is looking like it wants to go, yeah, join the hype. Something that you can afford to lose and go from there. So la, la, la. Cat girl for the win. That's funny. Alrighty, let me see here. What else? What else in terms of news here, guys? What else? So we talked about why crypto is going down here today. We talked about all those Shiba Inu petitions term. We talked about, again, Shiba Inu now available on, again, Shiba Inu now supported by Samsung backed crypto wallet there. Right. So we talked about what else? What else have we talked about here? We've got over like all the daily, those time frames there. Yeah. So if you have any questions, please ask. If you have any articles or anything, right? Anything Shiba Inu related, Dogecoin related, Bitcoin related, or crypto related there that you want us to cover in terms of articles, just let us know. We can go over that stuff. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Cat girl. Also, don't forget about the 1.2 million sheep giveaway there. So don't forget about that. It's in the chat there. So yeah. Oh yeah, crypto's not looking so hot, guys. Like Bitcoin is not looking so hot at all. This is gonna be tough for a lot of these like stock, like big crypto miners tomorrow, right? Stuff like BTBT. And you know what I'm excited about? I'm excited about those hot puts. It's where's Noir, guys? I want to talk to Noir about this, but Noir is listening quietly. Sheet to hold this Metacoin. Okay, it's crazy how they're going in tandem. It's yeah, it's again bots and sentiment, and yeah, everything following Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin is the daddy, the McDaddy of crypto, and everything else is just following right together. Red and red, red and red, green and green, green and green, right? So yeah, so red, green, you know what I mean. uh, any thoughts on ADA, Justin? um ADA is anytime, for now, yeah, you just want to be scaling in below, like, below $2. So scale in slowly, slowly scale in, right? Justin. So great buying opportunities coming. There you go. Right, like, you see what's happening there. As soon as Bitcoin like gets a nice little bouncy, Shiba's like, oh, daddy's going to the park to play some fun games. I want to go too, right? So again, as soon as Bitcoin bounces there a little bit, Shiba bounces, right? So yeah, they're gonna move together, together, together. Metacoin is steady in comparison. Ali, okay. Before BTC free on the you just added some more sheep crypto. Okay, there you go. Right, look at that. Right, I mean, this these things, like they dropping together. Red, 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 and then all of a sudden green together. Right, so again, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Need Bitcoin back above 59K there. Need Shiba back above 50, and then is 50K. I mean, We know there are more levels than that, though, right? Before 50K, you can't just say 50K is support. No, there are levels before we get to 50K. The market is dropping even more. Chat. Yep. Yep. On the 4 hour time frame, cup and handle. I'll take a look. I don't know if I see a cup and handle on the 4 hour time. Let me see though. One second. I want to see what Bitcoin does here. As again, Bitcoin bouncing, right? Two green candles, right? And yeah, we again, so this level now is going to be really important. Why? Because initially we failed to again, this level was a really good support level, and now all of a sudden, right, 59K is now becoming resistance. That's not exactly a good sign, right? So it needs to reclaim this level, but it has a lot of time to do it. It has the next however long this time frame is. So but yeah, let me take a look at the 4 hour time frame here for free, for potential cup and handle. No, that's not a cup and handle, right? On the 4 hour time frame here for BTC, no, that's not a cup and handle. Right, so you can see this 59K level here on the 4 hour, right? Support of 59K, support at 59K, support at 59K there, support again at 59K, right? So yeah, let's see if we can hold this support here and get back to 65. So it's just been a range for now, right? Support, resistance, right? And are we gonna do it again? That's the question. That's the question, guys. Can Bitcoin get back above, right? Come on. And you know what's funny? Like, like Shiba is sitting at its resistance, Bitcoin is sitting at its resistance as well, right? So Bitcoin breaks, Shiba breaks. 59, yeah. Vel, yeah. 58.5. Okay. They love to do this. In your opinion, yeah. Yep. They know what they're doing. Crypto sale TC, crypto sale, let's go. Crypto sale brought to you by more China FUD, and just a healthy retracement, right? So just a healthy retracement. Them. Next few minutes we'll know. Yeah, we will. Yeah, so next few minutes here we're gonna know if you failed at 59K here, and then we're going right back down to we're going back right down to 58.5 or something else, right? So or if Shiba is going back down to 46, right? We're gonna know. Take one, you take them all. There you go, star. Take one, you take them all, guys. Bitcoin, you break above, you take everything above. So big, yeah. You think it's gonna drop more based on what? Let us know. Look at that, guys. Look at that. As soon as Bitcoin gets a slight green red candle here, Shiba's like, it's not gonna break it. I want to go down with it, right? So, and the back to green. It's just sometimes it's nice to watch like them do the same thing together. So come on, let's see here, guys. Give it to us, give it to us. La la. Come on. Gwen, Richard. I know. Arnaldo mentioned Gwen as well, right, Arnaldo? So we can take a look at that. I don't think it's on TradingView, so I might need to go on CoinMarketCap again and take a look. I need to go to Gwen. La- You're finally going to buy some. Yeah, you're finally scholars. You're finally going to buy some on this dip. Here you go, guys. Look at that. Right together. Look at that. It's like teamwork. It's like high five. We break together, right? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Bitcoin is sitting at that $49,000. 59. I don't know why I keep saying 49. But again, Bitcoin is sitting at that $59,000 level there. Right. So if you can clear that level, Shiba is gonna clear that 475 level as well, and then maybe it goes for for a nice little stroll. Sri Lanka? Okay, nice. It's taking funny with prices, Lee. Le, the pipite, pipit, right? There you go. La, la, la. There you go. La, 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 la. La, la, la. And nope, Shiba's like, yeah, Shiba's like, yeah, Bitcoin isn't gonna do it, so I'm just gonna go down. I'm just gonna start leading the way down. I'm just going back home because Bitcoin doesn't want to do it. So that's what happens, right? That's what happens sometimes when you sit at the level too long, right? When you sit at the resistance level too long, people lose confidence and they're like, yeah, you know what, this thing's not gonna break it, so I'm just gonna start selling, right? So that's just what happens. That is just what happens there. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, let's keep going. Uh, more of Shiba. Okay, no follow, no follow. No big Daddy BTC. No, it's not following anymore here, guys. Nope, not anymore. La, la. Yeah, no, that $59,000 level for Bitcoin is becoming an issue. You can see what's happening there now. Shiba is like, yeah, Bitcoin isn't gonna do it, and Bitcoin is like, you know what, son, you know what, I'm not gonna do it either, right? So yeah, $59,000 there. Again, initially support is now becoming resistance, right? So we again this $59,000 level here has a lot of time left to actually prove itself. So again, this is not the this isn't the end of it, right? Like this thing has about 20 hours left to see if we can reclaim this level before. If it doesn't reclaim that level, and then okay, maybe it's a red flag, but for now that's still fine for me, right? So just a pullback, just a crypto market pullback, guys, right? And here goes Bitcoin, guys, here goes Bitcoin, and it's above it, right? It's above it, and now Shiba is like, right? Maybe, just maybe. So right, almost on sale, reduce and dipping, yeah. And watch Shiba get a green. Look at that, guys. Shiba's like, oh my goodness, Daddy went to the store. I thought Daddy wasn't gonna get some ice cream, but here's Daddy getting some ice cream. So I'm running back to the store, right? So as soon as Bitcoin breaks above that $59,000 level, look at that green candle on Shiba, right? Look at Shiba go here. Shiba is like, okay, I want to break above my level now too, right? And it's breaking above it, right? So look at Shiba go here. So right, again, the importance of that $59,000 level there, right? So as soon as Bitcoin breaks above, again, entire crypto market is going to recover a little bit. So all in Bitcoin's court. I just had some ice cream. You did some ice cream. Okay, nice. It's like 59K. Yeah, there you go. Right. So 59, 59, 59. Daddy runs these streets. Yeah, guys. Daddy runs these streets, guys. Run the streets with ice creams. Ice creams like Ethereum. Do you want a teaspoon of ice cream? Here you go. Shiba, you want a teaspoon of ice cream? Doge, you want a teaspoon of ice cream? Okay, there you go. That's Daddy Bitcoin, guys. Controls the market. Just had some ice cream. That's funny. La, la, la. Yeah, no, if Bitcoin decides to run back to 50 to $60,000 there, then we should be able to see Shiba reclaim that 50 level, right? And that would be a good sign. So, would be a good sign. Like, only concern here though is for now, again, as we talked about here today, right? These two things, again, most of these names, crypto wise, they're moving together, right? So the only concern, again, this thing becomes a concern when, right, when they're moving together and they're dropping together, and then all of a sudden people are like, Shiba's dead, right? Without looking at the entire crypto market, they're like, yeah, Shiba's dead. I'm no longer buying Shiba, and that becomes a concern. Why? Because now Bitcoin is going to go on its own, and people are going to sell Shiba, right? Same thing that happened with Dogecoin, right? Again, Bitcoin and Doge moved together for a long, long time, right? But again, this run here to 70K, Doge is like, yeah, bye bye. I'm not coming with you, right? So it's just when people lose confidence when people lose confidence, it's just that's when it becomes an issue. So we're gonna need Shiba to keep following. If on the way up, follow, follow, follow. I feel like I can start wiping these palms off your face. uh, in November will come true. J2. I don't want ice cream. I want big gelato payday, Victor. A gelato payday. Look at that, guys. Bitcoin, Bitcoin pumps and all is good in the crypto world again. Look at that, right? Look at that, right? So, Bitcoin goes, Shiba goes. Like all is well again. But that's like these runs here are impressive. Like if you scalp, like that's a what is that? Like that's almost $1,000 move, right? Not quite yet, but that's huge. Like that's a huge move. That's impressive, and almost $1,000 here now, right? In the span of what, like 15 minutes here. Look at Shiba go here now, guys. Look at Shiba go, right? Bitcoin goes, and all is well. End of the year would be nice. Great chatting with you tonight. Absolutely, Josh. Absolutely, it was good. I like that very much. So there goes Bitcoin, guys. Look at Bitcoin's 59.5 already. Like that's like that's no like that's like look at Shiba go here now, guys, right? Look at Shiba back to 48, like nothing happened, right? Ice cream fixes all the proper problems, guys. Ice cream fixes everything. Here you go. Had more to buy on this dip, JT. This is not out of the woods by any means. Like by any means, this is not out of the woods yet, right? This might just be a nice little recovery for now, just a bounce here, but this isn't confirmation of anything yet, right? So, yeah. Again, this is why we keep saying when you're interested in positions, right? The plan is to scale in. That weird, Tyler. The plan is to scale in because you never know where the bottom is going to be and where we explode from, right? So just dollar cost average, like slowly scale in. We need some rockets. There you go. Newbies got liquidated. Yeah, liquidated. Dips or most of all crypto dips. There you go. Let's go, Justin. Thank you for the super chat. Justin says thank you for everything you do. No, thank you for being here, Justin. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are in a ball right now. Need the handle? Okay. Need that handle, need that retracement for handle Ethereum? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. No, a lot of newbies got liquidated. That's why you want to make sure you have a plan, right? That's what we keep stressing, the importance of having a plan. Um, Good night, scholars. Doge is back to 23.5. Okay, nice. 23.5. Look at that, guys. Just like that, Bitcoin is going to recover back to, um, just like that. It's like, like these runs are impressive. Like how quickly Bitcoin moves is impressive. Like it's really impressive. You can make a lot of money if you just scalp it. If you had a lot of money, yeah, just hold your breath. Good night, good night, good night. 23 star says, I know. Like Doge has been yeah, from the charts for a week, and you'll be back up to where in no time. If you're panicking, this is what's that picture? I don't know if I still have it. So if you're panicking, that this should be you. Yeah, if you're panicking a little bit there, gets looking gorgeous. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Yeah. Step one, step number two, and then come back. And your crypto will. There you go. Cash, you could easily just 2 grand in about 15 minutes. J2. Oh yeah. If you had a lot of money, you can make some nice gains in Bitcoin. Like you can make $100. Like over and over and over and over and over. Um, I like ADA, Robert. I like it. Again, if Bitcoin continues to move here, guys, Shiba will continue to go, right? And you can see that happening there. So come on, give us 50 Shiba. Buy the div, heck yeah, Jovan. Is literally going to the moon in January. Yeah, that might be the next catalyst, right? That might be where Dogecoin actually turns around and goes for that run. So as they actually go to what's up, collective? Are you just getting off work? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Is me every day. So maybe I just stops making you wake up. In Yeah, I know, Jason. I know, Jason. I know. No, yeah. Again, we've covered a whole bunch of stuff here tonight. So if you have any questions, please make sure you're asking. Right, we've covered why the crypto market crashed here because of healthy retracement part of it, and also because China's coming up with more things to say, right? So, and we've seen Shiba and Bitcoin move here together all night long, and they've done what, they're bouncing here now together. So again, look at this now, right? As almost like Shiba is reading these runs here in advance. It's like, oh, I think Bitcoin's about to go down, so I'm gonna take the lead, and there we go, right? So yeah, red green together, red together. Back to normal, back to normal, guys. It's, say hello to your new hot trade sales manager. Hot trades. What are you saying? Sales manager. Let's go, collective. Congrats, collective. Really happy for you. That's amazing. Our new sales manager, guys. Hot trade sales manager, collective. Let's go. AMC crack dealer. What about Gwen? What would you like to know? What would you like to know? That they're moving together, Mike? Yeah, it is, right? It really is, right? Because now we can't get this excuse that, oh my goodness, like Shiba's crashing. Oh my goodness, right? No, like they, look how well they're moving together here, right? Right. So you can't just say, yeah, Shiba's crashing. No, they're moving together. Entire crypto market moving together. Again, the only concern is people losing confidence in Shiba, and then Bitcoin bouncing on its own, right? That would be the only red flag. But for now, they're moving together. So, yeah, collective, let's go, right? Absolutely amazing. Yeah. So now we ask collective, when gains. You're right. Yeah, Doge did the same thing a while back. Yeah, like that would be my only concern. Like that would be my only concern because we've seen Doge go through the same cycle where it moved the same with Bitcoin. Like again, for a bit, for a long time, right? They move together, and then all of a sudden, right? People lose confidence in Dogecoin. They're like, yeah, you know what? I'm over this, right? And then a new shiny toy comes around, and people are like, yeah, you know what, Doge, you can sit here for now. Not interested anymore. And then all of a sudden Bitcoin goes for a crazy run and Doge doesn't follow, right? So that would be the only concern. uh yeah, I have a good amount when we that was a great buffer to have. Yeah, yeah, exactly right, 30K. Yeah, yes it was, yes it was. Mm, when squeeze. Come on, Shiba, go on your own. In order for Shiba to go on its own, it's going to need a catalyst, right? If there's no catalyst, right, again, the reasons we talk about catalysts are because catalysts come with momentum, they come with volume, and volume changes everything, right? So if Shiba can get a catalyst, something like a Robinhood or something, and then it's no longer going to follow Bitcoin. It's going to pump on its own, right? So there you go. But for now, without any news, without any new buyers, right? It's gonna move. It's gonna follow what you know the crypto daddy is doing. Goes on after this. Will Sheep go to, and how long? J2, that's the question. That's the question. We're just gonna have to wait and find out. Making, you hope the handle? Yeah, I hope that's the case too. Right. I hope this is just the candle here forming on Bitcoin, and it's gonna eventually turn back around and go for a run again. Was AMC not enough of a cat? Rob, not enough of a cat. To close a year would be great. You definitely long term. Okay, Mike. Yeah, 70 to close a year. Yeah, that'd be really nice for Shiba, right? Back above 50, back above 60, back above any of those levels is always a welcome, just a welcome sight, right? So watch Amazon say they now accept sheep. Instant 300% Rob. Oh yeah, Amazon is huge. Amazon is huge, 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 right? Amazon says yes to anything, it explodes. Take a look at in the stock market. Take a look at Rivian, right? Amazon backs Rivian. What happens to Rivian? Rivian explodes, right? So there you go. Not again, and that's a huge stock. So let's talk of Shiba. Extend the bull run into next year. There you go. La la la. Avi, for Shiba. I think again Shiba support at 49, 46, 46 for now. In order for Shiba to go for any type of run, it needs to clear that 90 EMA and then go from there. I can see Amazon doing that just because the owner of Amazon. Oh yeah. Actually, we haven't thought about this we haven't thought. Yeah, yeah, we haven't actually thought about this, right? We know again Tesla, Elon, Dogecoin. Tesla, Elon, Dogecoin, Jeff Bezos, Amazon, Rivian, and Shiba. I don't know. I don't know. That's interesting. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Just just to keep the fight going, right? Amazon accepting Shiba. Just to say Elon and Dogecoin, you can suck it. Yeah, that's a really good point, Donna. That's a really good point. Never haven't didn't even think about that. But is that something that's gonna happen? No idea, right? No idea. But I could see that being yeah. Love that. I love the idea. Yeah, yeah. We're putting tin full hats on. Yeah, we are. We're playing with yeah. Any some yeah. Elon has made his own coin, and it nah could be Doge, could be Sheep. Never know. And to get back at Elon, exactly right. So yeah, it's that's an interesting point there. So and again, as soon as Bitcoin gets a green candle here, guys, Shiba is like okay, green candle as well. So here's every I know, right, Star? Has Bezos ever talked about Shiba though? No, virus, no. So I think if he mentions says anything like anything at all, that thing is just gonna like instant zero, like gone, like right away, like right away, right away. So instant zero gone. I know that you know the creator of you do. Is it is it Arvin? Bezos is the secret founder for Shiba. That's why it's called the Doge Killer. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We are in a simulation. Facts. We're in a simulation. Like we're living in a simulation. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I have no proof of anything. Yeah, my dad is greedy and wants all the money. Yeah, no idea. He is fighting. Who's fighting with Leo? Who's fighting with Leo? It's family lives near you. Oh wow, really? Wow, wow, wow. Can you Wow, that's funny. Let's not go down the simulation dark hole. Yeah, the metrics. We're living in the metrics. Yes. Yeah, I have nothing to disprove you or nothing to support you. So I just keep quiet. Yeah, the handle's forming there. Yeah, it is. So we need that confirmation back above like 30 and 39, like 59, 59.8, 59.7 there, 59.8 especially. So is the lights game changer. Everyone will be shopping on Amazon with Lucid cars for delivery. Yeah, no, I don't know. Honestly, for me, right? If Shiba does get listed on if Shiba is accepted as a form of payment on Amazon, it's not exactly going to be the fact that people are going to be using it to buy. It's just going to be the hype, right? It's going to be all the hype that people are now buying, 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 buying because they expect it to go higher, right? That's all it's going to be. So we are moving into the metaverse, John. The metaverse, all that stuff is yeah. Everything is moving towards metaverse and NFTs. We can't miss out on early opportunities. Yeah, well, early. Yeah, early, early. So the metaverse, guys. Our brains and live in the moon. Yep. Right. So yeah, living in the AI, guys. Right. Upload your brains to the metaverse. So even when you do die, Drew, right. So even when you do die, it's you're alive in the online world. So Ready Player One. A great author has about the murderverse in a fiction book. Great detail. J2. Okay, cool. Have never heard of it. Snow Crash. Okay, interesting. 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 Yeah, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, and continue the talk of whatever. Yeah, come join us. So here's the membership link showing up for you in the chat, guys. Come join us in Discord, guys. Right? Come join us in Discord. And again, let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, and let's keep going. So. There you go, my guys. Faris, let's go. Thank you. Deep is yeah. A real life Call of Duty. Imagine that would be a lot of like it's almost like yeah, that would be a lot of fun actually. Brambo, hello, hi. Ada's on sale, Jacob. Yeah, everything's on sale. An email with and Bezos' wife. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on here? Jeff Bezos and who? Let me take a look. Oh no, copy link. Let's take a look at this. So Bezos and Leo are fighting. Like they're what are they doing? Let me take a look at this, guys. So let's take a look at this article here. Okay. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Look at the way their wife is looking at Leo. Look at that. Danger, steep cliff, fatal drop. So this is why they're fighting. Play in the metaverse at the moment. Mana is yeah. So if you like the metaverse, Mana might yeah. So wow, off a cliff. Oh wow, so that's a picture. Wow, danger, steep cliff, fatal drop. Oh man, that was his rebuttal. Okay, that image there, danger. Wow, that's pretty funny. Working at SSB head in Boston as a portfolio analyst. Okay. Oh wow, he actually tagged. Wow, he actually tagged Leo in the post. That is drama, guys. That's drama. Wow, that's how I look at Leo too. Yep. uh, I mean, just wants to party and yeah, I know, right? 24 now to have a better life and financial freedom. I'm so happy I found a community, like of like-minded people. Absolutely right, Iron. Absolutely. Wow, that's so he tagged him in the picture. That's so petty. Uh, Boston Holmes haven't been back. Luis has been back. Jasmine hasn't been back yet. Storm. So wow, guys, that's a wow, interesting. Yeah, let's go back to the charts. Yeah, that's quite interesting there. Shiba, there you go. What two? Canada's winning. Canada's winning. Canada versus Mexico. So Canada's winning. This game, guys, is being played like 10 minutes away from where I live. Um, so there you go. Canada versus Mexico, guys. Canada, let's go win and move up. There you go. We need the Shiba dance. Go. The Shiba dance. Yeah. Open a long position at a dollar Lucifer. Okay, thank you for clarifying actually. So $1.46, I'll take a look. Luis is getting his fix in bedroom wardrobe. Hi Luis. If you're watching under the bed, hi. Oh, you guys got his hockey? What do you mean all we have is hockey? We're beating Viva la Canada? Ah. All we have is hockey? I mean, I mean. The hand was failing, yeah. Let me take a look at Lucifer says, can you take a look at Matic? You got in at the $1.46 there. Let's take a look at the daily. La, la, la. Take a look at that. Yeah, like this thing is testing the 99 EMA here, but it's retracing just like everything else, right? You got in at $1.46, so again, this thing is approaching your price, right? But there's some really good support for now, right? Around $1.48, around $1.48 here, there's some really good support, right? So this thing failed a resistance at $2 there, and it's dropping with everything. So there's no surprise here, right? If Bitcoin continues to drop, this thing is gonna drop as well, right? So, but for now, watch for this again, $1.48 level here to hold a support, right, and then go from there. So here you go. La la la. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Bitcoin bouncing, Shiba bouncing as well. Bounce on bounce. FOMO exists in the on the way down by the dip. Mexico zero. Abdu, let's go. Wow, 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 guys. That's impressive. I had no idea, like, I didn't think wow, Canada's actually beating Mexico. Interesting. Hmm. Didn't think they would do stuff like that. They didn't, yeah, so by the red, smoke the green. Uh, Super Doge and give us your opinion. The NFT animated series is dropping this month. Yeah, again, it's not available. A friendly game? No, it's a World Cup qualifier, Stuart. So it's actually an important, like a very important game, like very very important game. So sure, I can take a look at Super Doge on Coin Market Cap here. So Super Doge, Keith, Coin Market Cap here. Oh, CoinGecko or something. Take a look at Coin Market Cap actually. No, CoinGecko. Um, this thing is down slightly down here today, right? Slightly down here today. Um, the last 24 hours here. Trading. Oh wow, it's actually available. No, not quite yet. Not available on TradingView. So this thing is currently on a retracement, right? Currently on a retracement here. We just have to wait and see what those NFTs actually bring in terms of momentum here. But it's currently on a retracement, right? So when you take a look at the daily chart here, when you take a look at the chart since inception here, this goes back to like June or whatever, right? May, right? So it's currently on a little bit of a downtrend here. So honestly, what you have to look for is again, where can we find support at, right? And then go from there. There's not a whole lot else here to, no, 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 no. So you just have to again, you just have to wait and see what momentum that brings with those NFTs, right? So, and go from there. Hit 56, 110, J2, yeah. In a day, that's crazy. Oh yeah, in the crypto, yeah. It's a yeah, no, it's a big game for the World Cup stuff there. So a sports ball hanging with us. Oh yeah, no, yeah, like it's like I've played soccer like my entire life. Like like every like before I started streaming, like I played like competitive, like almost like 7 days a week. So it's and then COVID came, and then streaming came, and then yeah, so like it's like 10 minutes over there. Like the World Cup game for I want to be watching that. So yeah. Find me Telegram. Oh no, I'm not gonna find anybody. No, I'm not gonna find anybody on Telegram. Keith, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just yeah. Come join us in Discord if you want to. If you want to become a member, here's the membership link. Right. So come join us in Discord if you want. Oh, Man United fan than Canada? No, I'm um, Man United. I'm not a Man United fan. Um, I like watching good games, right? Whether that's Manchester United or Man City or Chelsea or Liverpool or Madrid. I just oh you oh I oh 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 I just like watching good games. So yeah, so if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, there's the membership link that just showed up for you in the chat there. So come join us, and yeah, come join us. Thank you for smashing that like, guys. Almost at 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, and yeah. Hala Madrid, Sean. There you go, Hala Madrid. Captain, would you ever see the anime Captain Subasa? Never heard of it. Included in the in the good games. No, once we actually get to the World Cup, I'm sure I'm gonna watch like every game. Like streaming and watching the World Cup there's gonna be an issue. There's gonna be a conflict of interest, guys. We're gonna have issues here when it's 2020 next year, whenever, right? When it's the World Cup, and I'm gonna have to stream. You guys are gonna see a lack of a lack of we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I remember Zidane. Oh yeah, how can you forget that? I like. I'm hearing like Zidane might be the next coach of Manchester United, so we'll see. I mean, they could use. Not gonna say anything. Alfonso, yeah, Alfonso Davis. We watch it on stream. We watch stream it. Yeah, we can stream it in like Discord and hang on in Discord and talk about charts and soccer at the same time, virus. All right, Brambo. So we can do that. Stream the games. No, just because like, you can't stream like like stuff like that you have to buy rights to stream stuff like that. So yeah, we can't just stream it on YouTube for free. So stuff like like CSN and all these like news outlets, they pay like billions of dollars, millions of dollars to buy those rights to be able to stream it. So we can't just be streaming it for free, right? So I don't know. You're down? Yeah, Discord. We can stream it in Discord though. So you do a bicycle kick and land standing. I cannot, Kobe. I cannot. I cannot. A cup and handle, J2 on what? Can you do a Ronaldo? Can you do a Ronaldo in a at the Champions League semi against Juventus, Sean? I don't know. I don't know. I know. I wonder when they'll crack down on Discord. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sure they will at some point. I'm sure they will, and and movie streamings and stuff like that. Who's my favorite soccer player? CR7. CR7. Like my first ever jersey was when CR7 played for United. That was the first ever jersey I ever got as a gift. Premier League, and I'll sign up for Discord right now. Ryan, you start chatting Premier League, and I'll sign up for Discord right now. Ryan, come join us. Here's a Sue. Let's go. Here you go. Come join us, Ryan, so you can help me with my fantasy team. I'm currently number one, and the price is $1,000 for first place, Ryan. So come join us. So there's the link to join us in Discord. Let's talk about fantasy. Let's talk about fantasy soccer with your yeah, of course, Curvets, of course, of course. We've just moved on. We moved on to fantasy, guys. I know I haven't played. I haven't played FIFA 21 yet. So I might need to get. Might need to get it at Ryan. So maybe that's a Christmas present from to myself, and then I can get FIFA 21, and then so we can play FIFA 21. Yeah, President 2010. Yeah, you can't figure out fantasy soccer. Fantasy soccer brand was a lot of fun. Right? It's a lot of fun. Like I play with a whole bunch of friends, and you all put in like $20 here, $50, $50, $50, and the price at the end of the price at the end of the season. Like if you're first place, you get $1,000. If you're second place, you get $300. If you have the most amount of points, you get this amount of money. So there's a lot of money involved for fantasy. I know we've switched from like crypto to fantasy soccer, guys, but it's just a hangout. We're hanging out, right? So I would make you look silly in FIFA. Oh no, here you go, guys. The competition has started, guys. Look at this. All this FIFA talk now. FIFA 22 is out. Oh yeah, FIFA 22. Okay, no, my mistake. My mistake. There will be no. I won't be getting the old version of FIFA. I'll only be getting the new version for next year. So, Shiba, guys, again, Bitcoin is back to 59,000 here, and so Shiba retracing back to its support, right? So, handle failing there, right? So, I would make you look silly. And guys, FIFA. I'm pretty FIFA hot trades competition. Bring it on. Let's go, Stuart. I'm ready. Uh, you can watch it when the market is slow, Monday to Friday, 9 to 4 p.m. Yeah, Monday to Friday, 9:30 to 4 p.m. Andrew, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm ready. If you guys are, yeah, we can do this, guys. Christmas, especially when the market is slow for Christmas, we can play some FIFA or something. La la la, crypto, la, Friday, Boski. Ryan just become a member. How come I didn't see that show up though? Is the question. Ryan, how come that didn't show up for me here? I know you just become a member, but it did not show up. Um, Ryan just became a member, guys. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome to the family. What did you sign up for, Ryan? I have no idea. Let me take a look here. Actually, let's take a look and see what Ryan just did here. I have to go to this YouTube Studios here. Content. Mm, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Ryan just signed up for Discord. So Ryan, welcome to Discord. Welcome. Thank you for the support. So just go over it again. So search hot trades on YouTube, Ryan. Search hot trades on YouTube, right? So let me see if I can actually pull that up here for you. So if you become a member, right, all you have to do is go on, right? So it's again YouTube, right? Go on YouTube. So this is only going to work. Like this is only going to work if you're a member, right? So that's the only way you're going to see the link. So search hot rate on YouTube, right? So that's hot rates. Click on the logo, click on the name, whatever you need to do, right? And then go to the community tab here, right? And the very last post here is a link to join us in Discord. So you can only see this if you're a member, right? So click on that link. And then what you want to do is go to the Rose channel first. Go to the Rose channel, scroll down, click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the instructions, follow those images there, and then you should be good to go. So that's all you have to do, Ryan. Can you shout out token? Archangel token. We're growing in solid, Joe. Okay, nice. Mexico just scored. It's 2-1. 5 minutes left in the game. Come on, guys. Come on. Canada, defend for 5 minutes. What are you doing? Uh, defend for 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Day Two. You've been a lot of fun. Like it's been a lot of fun hanging with you here today. So I like your content. I just stop. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Again, if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, come join us. What's new, Gino? Not a whole lot. 90 minutes? Okay. 90 minutes. Come on. FIFA 20. You're done, President? Guys, I won't be playing with this Black Friday crypto sale. Would have, yeah, more cash ready. Yep. Even if they win today, no, they're going to qualify, Stuart. They're going to qualify. If they do win, they are going to qualify. What are you talking about? Even if they win today, unbelievable. Hi, Lally, how are you? Look into Evergrow coin when you get a chance. Yeah, I've looked at Evergrow for the last it's been a month, right? I've looked at Evergrow, so yeah, Gino. What do you mean? Like, what's new in terms of what? Let me know, Gino. How are you? All of you non-members, all of you non-members, there will be no playing of FIFA between us. It's not gonna work like that. Just kidding. But yeah, no. So I'm sure Ryan, once you join, send me a DM. So I can send you a picture of my fantasy team. Because I need a new midfielder. So I need someone that's gonna perform well this weekend. So Ryan, send me a DM. What's tomorrow, Travis? Ready for tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday. What's tomorrow? No, no, no. Nice to see some weaker teams make the World Cup. So, unbelievable, unbelievable, Stuart. Nice to see some weaker teams make it to the World Cup. I mean, unproven yet. All right, so unproven yet. Again, so there's Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin bouncing off that $59,000 level there. It's done that multiple times now, so that's a good sign. If that bounce, Shiba bounce. Are they doing the same thing? Yeah, they are, right? So you see, okay, Travis. Okay, sounds good. Oh, you see. Mm, la la la. Uh, I don't want to say anything, Stuart. I don't want to say anything. No words. Mm, hello, hello, a day in a life. Hello, how are you? Yeah, you guys are. Yeah. Hello, hello. So, yeah, if you have any questions, truly believe Shiba will break all time highs. You have 4 million shares. Okay, there you go. Metaverse was actually first used ever in the book Snow Crash. Wow, really? J2 Metaverse. That's what was first used. Okay. Huh. I'll take a look. Snow Crash. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look. You're enjoying these discounts? Yeah, there you go. Right. So discounts, that's where you make those gains. So we talked about why the crypto market is going down today, because it's a healthy retracement, and also because China is coming out and saying, yeah, we're still planning on, right, we're planning on again, China is saying we're planning on making sure, again, getting rid of these miners from China, right? So that's been a thing. That's why the crypto market is going down. Right, we talked about, again, we looked at the daily charts here for Shiba and Bitcoin and Doge, right? So if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. Right, again, support for Bitcoin here. Next level is 59K. That's what we're sitting at for now. Next level support here for Shiba, that's Bitcoin, right? Next level support for Shiba is 46, right? 46. In order for Shiba to go for that next run, it needs to, right? Otherwise it's not really going anywhere, right? It needs to reclaim that 9-day EMA, right? So we've looked at that. If you have any questions and you're unsure where that level is sitting at, we can take a look at the chart again. So Shiba, in order for Shiba to run, it needs to clear that level. And for now, Doge has support at 22, right? Take a look at the last 2 weeks or so. It's, again, that's really been where the support is at. So ordered a real life pizza from in the metaverse a couple months back. Wow. Oh, Nick, eating and start the new real early tomorrow. That's okay, Nick. Next time. Okay, sounds good, Nick. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Sheep's at 46. No, it's not, Travis. It's not. That's just where the support is at for now, right? So if we can, so maybe I can just run over these time frames again, guys. Before we take a break at some point here. So again, we can take a look at this one more time. So back to the daily chart here, and my chart is just slow here for some reason. So clean that up there a little bit. Right. So if you take a look, I'm not gonna put more lines on the chart here. So if you take a look at the Shiba time frame here, where do we really have support? Well, it's 46, right? So 46 has been, again. You take a look at the drop here. That's a double bottom of 46, right? And then we push all the way to what level? All the way to 64, to 65 actually, right? Came back all the way again here to 46, another bounce all the way again, so we're from some to all the way to 58, right? And then again to 46 yesterday, right? So yeah, again, 46 seems to be where the support is for now. But again, the only concern for now is the fact that we are riding the 9-day email lower, right? In order for Shiba to go for that nice run again, just like we did last time, we actually broke above the 9-day EMA and then went for that nice run. So the line I'm looking at is this green line here. So if Shiba can get back above this level, that's when that run is going to come. Otherwise, it's just going to keep going lower and lower and lower, right? So again, Shiba needs to break above this 9-day EMA here. As you can see, we're hitting that level and lower and failing and failing and failing and failing, right? So needs to clear that level, and then we can talk about Shiba going for a nice run against all-time highs, right? So there you go. There you go. So back to that there, and make sure those lines are back in place there, and yeah. For now, though, again, as we've watched the entire night for the last 2 hours or so, like Shiba and Bitcoin have done the exact same thing, right? Green and green, red and red, right? So it's oh, no way. No way. Canada to Mexico to, wow, no way. Really? They messed it up? Wow, wow, wow. Your Discord is not working, right? So again, make sure you go to the Rose channel there. Make sure you go to the Rose channel, scroll down, click on the cookie, right, and then go to the getting started channel there and follow those images there. You just have to connect your YouTube stuff and you should be good to go, right? Yeah, again, so like Green says there, make sure you're using the same account, right? Make sure you're using the same account. Make sure you're again, this the account you paid on YouTube with is the same account you're signing in into Discord with, right? So the same email there, and then you should be good to go. If it's not working, just sign out, sign back, Uh, Mexico won. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what, Stewards? You could suck it. You, wait, no, is it actually 2-2 or is it 2-1? Unbelievable. So yeah, Ryan, let me know if it's working. Canada won. Okay, nice. Okay, Canada won. Yeah, Stewart, I'm just messing. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we won. Okay, let's go, Baba. Very nice. Very, very nice. Uh, unbelievable. The game just finished. Okay, nice. So then, are they in first place now? Yeah, first place. Ahead of Mexico, ahead of the U.S. Wow, look at that, Stuart. Look at that. 20 kata. There you go. Yeah, we wanted to do 2 hours. This stream, we wanted to do a 2 hour stream. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes already. So if you have any last questions, I'm waiting, almost waiting for Ryan here to figure out Discord. And then, so Ryan, let me know how the process is going. Then we can take a break and hang out in Discord or whatever. To make a change somewhere. Okay, yeah, it has to be the same email. Otherwise, you're gonna have issues, right? Whatever email you used to sign, this account you're using here on Discord on YouTube here is the same account you have to use in Discord. So most hated around your parts, Sidney Crosby. Wow, why? That's a group of words. Mexico is pretty good. Well, I mean, if they're getting beat here, maybe not so much. Language in Biden's infrastructure bill, Gino. There's nothing there that is causing a huge issue for now, right, Gino? Nothing there that I see yet. So unless someone sees anything, Majid, how are you, old friend? How are you? It's good to see you. If you're needing to go, I'll get it figured out. Okay, sounds good, Ryan. Yeah, no rush, no rush. We can chill for a bit. Then Olympics out of a goal too. Hit that guy. Yeah, yeah. They go green. Yeah, absolutely perfect. No, Majid, good to see you. Good to see you. La la la. O'clock. Take it easy. Okay, Stuart, you're going to bed. Yeah. No, we're gonna hop off in a bit. Think and grow rich. In think and grow rich. Think and grow rich. Law of attraction. Think and grow rich. I think mindset is huge for anything, right? So mindset, huge, 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 right? So wow, you caught up, catch up, Christo. You caught up to all the soccer. Let's go, Christo. Right? Yeah. So honestly, Nisi, I'm tired of like responding to stuff like that. So the definition of broker turned into a major umbrella term. Yeah, it's all that stuff is just very fishy. Yeah, no, that's a book. Yeah, I've listened to the audiobook, Think and Grow Rich and stuff like that. So anything until next year. If the bill is introduced, we won't see anything until next year. Yeah, there you go. Winter supply chain is screwed. J2, unbelievable. On TD Ameritrade, some of the currencies don't. Are they supposed to show up? No, they're not supposed to show up all day, Majid. You're supposed to use a crypto broker. So a TD Ameritrade, it really isn't one. So it's not one. So you need the USA. Where do I buy them from? Binance, Crypto.com. There are multiple exchanges, right? Depending on where you live, Majid. So there are a lot of platforms you could use. Yeah. Coinbase is one. I feel that, yeah, I know. All right. Well, 59K again. Yeah. 59K there. So what would you guys like to do? Would you guys like these charts to stay up for for a few hours here, right? Let me know, or just shut everything down here, guys. Would you guys like me to leave these charts up? These like Shiba and Bitcoin charts up here for a bit. Um, time is over. Yeah, time is over. Abdu. Yeah. What would you guys like me to do? Leave the charts up or just shut it down? Wolf. Oh no, it's C12. I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't even, I don't know what to tell you, J2. So what would you guys like? Leave the charts up for a bit, for a few hours S- on energy. This is rubbish. Save some money. Robert says save some money on energy because this is rubbish. You're passing out green. Okay, you're going to bed. Yeah, seems like most people are going to bed, and yeah, nah, nah. Canada, Amajid. Super chat, guys. Super chat. Super sticker from Abdu. Abdu, thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Crypto on Shiba. Okay. Uh, we wake up to 62K at J2. We'll see. Right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So I can leave the charts up for like for a few hours here. Time to buy the dip. I can leave the charts up for a few hours, guys, and then go from there. Right. So I'll leave them up for a bit, right? And then go from there. Zeke, you can watch Bitcoin on the left hand side here and Shiba on the right hand side, right? So watch them do what they're doing, do what they do. Again, guys, thank you very much for the support. It was fun. I had some fun. It was fun even though we're retracing. I had some fun. So don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord. So we'll see you guys on the next stream. Again, I'm gonna leave these charts up so you can keep watching. I'm gonna leave these charts up here for a few for an hour or two or whatever, and then we can shut it down later today and come back tomorrow. So again, yeah, good night, guys. JT, no, thank you very much for the support. Death, have a wonderful night. Right, you can keep watching if you want to. Virus, good night. Atherian, good night. Robert, good night. Later, there you go. Let's go USA J2. Unbelievable. We'll meet you guys in yeah, somewhere in the good night, Vin. I'm on. Game over. Shiba Inu. So game over Bitcoin. Night night, Ababa. Alrighty. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. I'm gonna set up this here and that. There you go.